Hey, yo. There it is. Switched windows. Avowed stream has returned. I mean, I'm thinking this might be the end. There can't be much left to do, to be honest. I got legendary stuff. I need more Adragon. I have legendary armor, legendary. That's it, but it's legendary. Shit. Did I spend everything? No, not everything. Okay. Huh. Spent most. I don't know why I just. Oh shit. There's nobody. Don't come over here. I thought I saw something. And this shit, Beckoner, Sorcerer. You ain't beckoning shit, I'm sorry. Beckoner gets targeted. And then... No, stop him. Stop him in my meteor, you dumbass. You didn't do it. Floating, dummy. Oh shit, I missed. Yeah, it's going to the best. Sorcerer. Boy's trash. Give me my skates. I need my skates. Wait. Shit. These motherfuckers is everywhere. Okay, I have a new plan. It's gonna be open with a grab of 2 people close enough to both get meteored. Which direction is that guy looking? This way? Yeah, don't you fucking turn around, you dickhead.
Is someone there?
You're an asshole. They've never done that. Man, it kills in one hit. I think I'm too strong. Maybe I'm over leveled and there's one more section. But the toughest enemies here are of the highest tier. Okay, here we go. You get one. I get one. I switch. I call in meteor. And greatness ensues. I'm just gonna watch him die. That's beautiful. Oh my god. No. That was clean. That was super clean, actually. Get him. Kill him.
Everybody all right?
Don't put the game on easy mode just because I'm good. Getting good. I am the goodest. The goodest at games there ever was. Sorry, everybody else. Give me my freebies. Should I search this place? I mean, is there anything here? Anything up there? I doubt it. Wait. Oh, priest. I'm so sorry for you. Come here, bear. Bomb their ass. Slow their ass. Ow. Where'd this guy come from? Behind him. What do I want to use? Freezing pillar? Why not? Feel the ice. That's really holding it down. Heart sugar. Guy's down. Why is he still like alive? Good stuff. Yeah, he did. Let's see. Health potion. That ain't worth it. That ain't worth it. I don't need none of this. Oh, that's kind of worth it if I need to make more money. The Tarandra. No chest though. Ouch. Spiced beetle sausage. What in the hell is spiced beetle sausage? Okay. Watch this.
Gotcha.
It's the envoy.
Again, the ultimate combo. The finish. Oh, slow him. Slow his ass. Bomb. No, no, do this to Marius. Oh, they're all dead. Holy crap. Oh shit. Oh, there's some ridiculous arquebuster sniper guy. What the hell's he doing? Stop it. I have one too. Look, mine's kind of better though. Oh shit, I'm sliding. Damn, it is better. A million times better. That's fine. Okay, I found some decency. What? They don't have nothing for me. So fuck it. Let's go. Rimmergand.
Suckers, some steel corrode slaughtered them and left them to rot. I say we paid them in kind.
We here to make friends, that's for sure. Some motherfuckers over there. I always give you like a little path that you can find that can ambush them from a more advantageous position. Ah, priest right there. Well, priest gotta go, I'm afraid. Boom. Man, that was some serious damage. Oh y'all, quit moving. Thaumaturge. Man, this gun is crazy.
Take a moment, people.
Eat some more food. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't know this person was up here. That sucked. Oh shit. Actually. Man, that shit's so strong too that poison don't even matter. It's cool though. Can't make it up there. Can I? Nah. Forget it. There's my trash up there anyway. Nah, this guy's supposed to be tough, huh? Maybe I'm tough, huh? Hey, where'd he go? Oh, he dead. Wow.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come. Here? No. The Steel Garrote took them all. I heard them screaming, but... please. There is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
Right. We better get moving.
Keep quiet.
Amateur, sorcerer, champion. He got the highest ranked. Sorry. Yeesh. Where you going? Oh, damn it. Man, that does crazy.
Slow down, dearie.
Oh, you ain't dead? Dead now. Ooh, yep. Oh, they do have a freeze. Couldn't save anybody though.
Gotcha.
Get poisoned. Damn. Why is the bow so strong? It's crazy. That shit is nuts. It's extremely strong. Where am I going? This is a wrong way. Yeah, I could have got in this way and got the drop on them, but it was unnecessary because they got steamrolled.
How fantastically inconvenient. Okay then.
It's alright. I have grenades. I don't even need them. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a needle.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Easy with you.
Y'all fell right into my trap. Damn. They're finished. They don't stand a chance. It's sad, but
Let's take this.
it's just as good as it is. Slow them down, thank you. And then do this. And you can do this. You got it. You can do this. You can do this. He's dead. I don't have to do shit. I'm gonna let my little homies ride on you, ditch baby. Exceptional. But exceptional shit is... It ain't worth nothing. To me, at this point, it's worth money to buy a legendary weapon or armor, and that's about it. Or some Adraban. Pearls. They give me lots of money, man. Makes me think this ain't the last part. After this, going to the garden is gonna be the last part. She was a little bitch. How the fuck you gonna listen to? The fuck? Side with Ludwin. Give me a break. I don't know. Ludwin kind of fucking crazy. Let's be real. The bitch is nuts. Man, some bright ass lava. My eyeballs are seared. Like tuna steaks. I guess I'm gonna need some eyes of a Rimmergand for something maybe. Across the ocean coming up here. All kinds of weapons too. That's all appropriate. Stash, 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 stash. Fine Gambus on. Why do I have that? Stash. Superb scale. Stashed. These other armors, why would I keep them? I'll keep this one. In the inventory, I guess. Because it's legendary, but that one going get stashed. Which of these do I like? Poison dart launch on a power attack is cool. It's also cool. Damn. Stash. Ooh, that's cool. Spur bow. I mean, I got the poison bow. Stash. Oh, looking for the broccoli hockey. Hmm.
The steel garrote left all this
We'll just
behind
pop
without
down.
packing up. He must have left in a hurry.
These are Pargrunen books. Just beautiful. And wasted on the steel garrote.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Thinking they're gonna attack the keep.
No. Whatever else I think about Solace, it's still full of highly trained Pargrunen wardens sworn to die to protect it.
They must think that the keep hides away into the garden. For some reason.
I suppose it's
Yeah.
possible the path to the garden is under the keep. You have no idea.
Someone had to tell them.
Doesn't matter. The
It's
steel
close to,
garrote getting to the
obviously.
garden cannot be a good thing.
Nothing will keep them safer than taking out the steel garrote.
Whether they realize it or not.
Dude winning. You bitch, where are you? Yeah. Circled thrice. It has been circled thrice. Up, looking for the broccoli hockey. That song is stuck in my head.
Trespasser, he defiles our ground.
Gallowayne. Let's see.
Murderer, he is near.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And
Where's that
who
coming
is
from?
going
Huh.
to stop me?
Uh-oh.
Time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never.
Kicked.
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
Hmm.
No! Never again!
Like a concentrated burst of Dream Scourge, or it's also gonna set up a volcanic eruption.
Disturbs us. Invaders in the garden.
Oh, he died.
Come.
What's going
So
on?
here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your god has done to us.
I mean, that's a
Should
fair
have
point.
realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
I had a suspicion that, you know, they were behind it. So you may be right.
The evidence is right in front of us. What a pair we make, Envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
I'm gonna say they deserve a chance to be free, because I do kind of feel that way. And they only did that to stop this fucking bitch. So,
You've seen
I mean, that
what
one thing they
can
just did,
do in
but-
chains. Setting them loose would be a disaster.
not the Dream Scourge, obviously.
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sabadal. Plague, blight, madness. The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
Yeah, that's assuming that
You
she's
and
not
I
responsible for the Dream
save the
Scourge.
living lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sabadal.
My friends, what do y'all think?
You're asking me what to do about the god living in your head? I don't know, but killing a god sounds like a really bad idea.
Okay, that's a
I
fair
don't
point.
know your god all that well, but I know that Ludwig attacked Fjord without provocation. I'm in no hurry to trust her opinion.
Me neither.
Our time is short. Choose.
Sorry. Setting them free.
Break the bars!
Seems about right, I think.
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Sabadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential. You are the key to Sabadal's prison. That isn't your fault. It merely is.
Mhm.
And it has to end. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Okay. Let's see what Lodwin's got. Ow, come on, chill. I have no priest, do they? Massive damage. Oh, I'm getting poisoned. Don't try to stop it. Hold her. Hold her. Bomb her. Attack everybody. Use 100 cents.
One moment.
Poison gonna last forever, you dumb bitch. You ever heard of a bear? Cause I can call one. Leave us alone. Shoot this idiot. Thank you. Oh, I know what needs to happen. I gotta wait for it. I'm gonna set it up. Oh, hold on, let me try to. That ain't work. Get out of here, boy. What's she doing? Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Looking for that broccoli. Use it. Ow. Hit me. Something hit me. Arquebusier. Ah, road wind. Here we go. I did not want to do that. Oh, bro, they everywhere. There's a lot of these fuckers. Ugh. Nah.
Coming for the right.
Up there. What? You're down, Lodwin. You vaporized.
We still have to clear out these Celeste dream throwers.
That's it. That was a bunch of guard.
Nice work.
Yeah, thank you. But, I mean,
Take that!
she got
That'll teach
vape.
the steel garrote to mess with us.
Right. I don't trust that woman to die like a normal person.
Me neither.
The garden lit up and everyone changed. I hate to say it, but maybe Ludwig is right about Sapadal and the Dream Scourge. I really need to lie down. Just for a minute.
Vipers in the knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
Can I do something here? Alright.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear. We scream. They do not answer.
I just think Sapadal's annoying, okay? To be honest. Always whining. Tell me the truth.
Truth,
Damn it.
truth. We are in agony. They come. A surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite. We do not wish this. Not again. They eat us alive. Out. Let us out. Set us free. There are always more. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst, the old light. It blinds us. Send it away. We grow new life, better life. We fill them until they explode.
Not a life is a fate worse than death.
Death is decay. Decay is life. Growth is life. Growth is pain. It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows. Not lying, no.
Ah, and then they go like
Did not
this.
remember.
And they play the
We
victim.
feared your judgment. We did not want to
I hate this
remember.
god. Should have sided with Lodwin the whole time. But I always sided against Lodwin.
We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed,
Okay, so
utterly.
she was attacked by another god. Wodika came for her. Fuck the gods. Ah.
Our rage crawls through the soil. We were innocent. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
What?
You close your ears. We try to clear the mist. They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. We help us. We are alone. We cause it, but it is not our way. We will make this better.
Okay, that's what I needed to hear. I need to hear a solution.
Release us. Then the rot ends.
See, that's fair.
Bare the throat. This time will be different. We promise. Free us. All will be well.
Okay.
We give you another
We'll see.
sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept?
Yes, I'm for you anyway.
Parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
Aid us.
We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Seeds of Vengeance. Replaces Dream Touch. Heal and revives and all nearby allies. Deals damage over time to Delumgon, Dream Thalls, and Vessels. Oh, I can turn dead bodies into allied Dream Thalls? Ah, let's go. That's what I like to hear. Thanks for the stew. Tons of grog. I didn't even buff up for that fight either. I could have been more ready. Really steamrolled their ass. They're lucky. But I want Arcade Seal. I want high level magics. Okay. I gotta go back this way. Shit, I'm going the wrong way.
Keep quiet. Stinging wasps!
We swarm! Devour!
I can bust him down. Nice. Just got good range.
Party in the brush!
Okay.
On your left here!
Boom.
Slow down, dearie!
Ow. It's gonna let you die from the damage over time.
Well, that was fun.
You say so.
Who goes shadows?
Purge the blood!
Treacherous weed!
does massive area of effect damage. Oh, you be coming down here. You can come over here. Take care of him. Yep. Magic shot.
Hurry in the brush! Quit moving!
I'm gonna blow himself up.
Taking the shot!
Sorry, wizard. Hey. Enough out of you, wizard. Just wail on somebody. You gonna die, man? Not looking too good. Shoot. Wait, what the hell? Why? What y'all doing, man? Here's... So now they want me to go all the way to Solace. It's no problem. It's no problem at all. Hold on here.
Behind you.
Shit. We gotta set up camp first. Guess it was only fast travel limited until I got outside of the quarry or whatever. Guy, what you think?
This place may not have much going for it, but that view across the Acid Sea is really something at night. So did my... Yeah, it happens. Sharing the road and sharing each other's battles.
Let us
But out of
battle.
all the people I've fought alongside, I haven't gotten to know many of them as well as you. You always know what to do. It's like you've got an internal compass guiding you. Not many people have such a clear sense of direction. especially in situations as complicated as these. I never thought I'd feel this at ease again with anyone else, much less myself. But you helped me face loss, regret. After drifting for a long time, I finally feel like I belong again.
Nice. You're a true friend, my bro.
So are you. I don't say that lightly. So whatever you need, whatever it takes to finish this journey, I'm with you. To the end. You're asking me? I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you want to know about? You know, just when I was thinking our little group was getting too solemn and serious, we met her. I'm not so sure about the new friend she's making. Ringram's a dangerous maniac, and I don't like the influence she has over Yardsley. And I couldn't believe how ready she was to sacrifice Shatterscarp as part of that Archmage's spell. I'm still shaking that one off, to be honest. But she keeps things interesting.
That's
and
interesting that
keeps
he
us
brought
on our
that up.
toes. What's more, she's a good friend to Giada. And Giada's a good influence on her.
Huh.
Yeah, and both of those subjects fly way over my head. I prefer dealing with things I can see and make sense of. I just hope she keeps some part of herself grounded with the rest of us. She's brilliant, but I worry that the real-world consequences of the forces she plays with are academic to her.
We talked to him
Sure.
about Giada and Marius.
Get some rest, Envoy.
Envoy? I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain. I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapadal was involved. Blessed gods. Is it too much to ask to just let us live our lives for a while? It's like they have nothing better to do. Anyway. Thanks for talking.
There's my favorite Adiran.
She got nothing to say.
Sweet dreams on
Giada.
Good evening.
Aw,
Pleasant dreams.
they've exhausted most of the dialogue options.
Did you leave anyone back home?
I left everyone I knew when I left. Thanks for mentioning it.
Yeah,
No, I mean,
about as
did
good
you
as I
leave
can
someone
get.
special?
They're all
Seems.
special. That's the whole point of friends.
No, I... Did you leave a lover behind when you left home?
I love them all. They were like
Uh,
family to
he's
me.
so dense. Or is he doing it on purpose?
Wait. Are you messing with me, Marius?
Me. Mess with you. Not blessed a likely.
Bravo, darling. I'm just happy to know you've got a sense of humor after all. Of course, I'll get my revenge soon enough.
Best of luck to you.
That's fucking hilarious. I could only make how many of these? I have 0. I can only make 5, and that's not enough to upgrade anything. Huh. I guess I'll just leave with what I got. You'll come to like Marius and Yahtzee and Yada, and then Kai in that order. No, Yahtzee first. Then Jada. Then Marius, then Kai. Is everyone in the city dream thralled? Are these people dream thralls?
Oh, good. We need everyone's panicking.
Before all of the tusks is flooded with lava.
And then what? Start over with nothing? We'd be beggars in the streets.
Oh shit.
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
That's why.
He's not the one I'm worried about.
Sure. Keep us going. I knew it. I don't know. The moment I saw that the Kieran
Haha. Blame it on me.
Everyone, please do not panic. Simply exit the keep quickly
Yeah.
and calmly and
We're all going to die.
calm yourself. You won't die as long as you
Garud!
we all
Marius, praise Abaddon. You are alive.
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed fools?
The volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been diffused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought, oh, my boy, I'm so glad you're alive.
The lava sluice gates. I'm just gonna be stoic and say nothing.
Envoy, well, I'm glad you survived your trip up the mountain.
We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now. We told you, we don't know, and this is hardly the time to be asking.
Tell that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the garden, and it's somewhere beneath the keep.
Mm-hmm.
They were about to storm your gates when the volcano erupted.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
Kostya.
He's gone below to open the sluice gates. Nandru designed the gates to direct
He knows.
the lava flows away from the keep. The Forja hasn't awakened in centuries.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
Yep.
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. We took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
I look badass right here. Yep, he has been doing this.
I knew he was making overtures, but I
Time to
didn't
come
think
clean.
he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but... Oh, this is entirely too much. How could he have done this? I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava. I will.
Stop
Abaddon
bullshitting
stay
and tell
my
me.
tongue if I betray him, but I will. I will show you where Kostya has gone.
If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him.
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. We cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way. Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. And Marius, make it back to us in one piece.
One piece.
I assume that's an order, Commandant?
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes beneath the keep. Go now, and go with the gods.
Go with Christ, bruh. Want smoke, bruh?
The feeling of the keep swaying like a drunkard is something I'll never forget. You need something?
Ain't nothing, no reason to buy anything from him. I'll buy this. But that's it. I'll sell a bunch of shit. Probably for no reason. I should be breaking these things down. But Blackwood, and I can change them into, oh shit, let me buy back then. It might be too late though. None of them are superb anyway. Fuck it, sell them. Gone. Just in case there's something after this, but I doubt there is. I think the only way you can get a legendary upgrade is through breaking down stuff. Forge Master!
That was a damn big explosion, wasn't it? Heard it down here above the sound of the anvils. What can I do for you?
Nothing here for me either. You guys know Adrabon? How much Adrabon do I have? Just 2. Oh, that's not enough. I'll buy this anyway. Why not? Oh, 19? Nah, fuck that. Where's this door at?
They went through this door. Be careful down there.
I wonder why they're still giving me stuff.
It's odd, but there's a beauty to this place. Maybe because it's a place in Galawan's tusks I've never been.
Anything this beautiful is usually poisonous. Let's keep moving.
Well, those ain't doing nothing. They went dummy on me. Oh, he did.
Got 'em all.
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving.
Come on, man.
Kostya left them behind to die. Blessed Korba.
The tried to the untried, the tested over the untested. Whatever. Mm-hmm. Major down first. Stick 'em. Slow 'em. Shoot 'em. Beam 'em. Come on. Come on, bear. Where did this motherfucker come from?
Stay.
Where these fuckers all come from? It's fine, it's fine.
Make work and roll!
Voices silenced.
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya. Take him down.
I don't even exist. Haha.
Back in a bit. See.
Oh, 10!
Just wanted to see what it looked like.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
Give me something good. Something gold. Oh shit. Sibelius. Who are you? So I'm looking for a priest or something. Either priest, yep. I was looking for you, idiot. That means not. Need to fight. Too bad, so that is. It's over. No, attacking my bear. Sorry, Silos. Damn. It's just a lot. Is it? Where is she?
Nice right. Make worth and roll. A 10.
Do damage. Ow. Who's
We can talk later. Glad that's over.
good? What does that mean? I did not see that. Interesting. What? No way. Let me save it before the crash happens. Game over. Game destroyed. Let's see. Slows the enemy hit. And power attacks give me move speed. It's kind of nice.
endless night. When will the sun rise?
Someone's eager to meet us. This will
Seek. Roll 10.
Resistance and no shit. Well, they're not resistant to a fucking bear, you idiots.
dead. Astra isn't very loyal himself, is he?
Nah, I knew he was a piece of shit. I know how he was talking about
Astra is going to start without us if we
Ludwig
don't get a move on.
glazing her up like she's hot shit. Stupid ass. What the hell is this? Borodine? Don't heal him, please, after what I just did. That's some bullshit.
Take worth and wrong.
I'm gonna sit back here and watch. Use that, use that. Make sure you don't move, keep him held. Art Seeker. This. Okay. Slow. Damn. Huh. And my best. Oh wait, let's do it the fast way.
If Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets.
I'd come across references to this before, but nothing would have prepared me.
This is it. This is my way down.
Last one in's a rotten egg.
Huh. Alright.
It cannot be.
What is it?
My brother, soul of my soul, how did you find me here? I have been here for so long. No one came looking. Andrew, you
Nandru.
are blessed, my fellow Parkrunan said.
My soul brother.
But I did not come here to meet Sabadal. I am hiding from them. I remember it all. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
Am I in danger?
A child keeps a beetle in a jar. He does not know the beetle requires air,
Where the beetle?
sustenance, freedom.
Sapadol's the child.
He does not understand that if it shakes the jar, pulls off a wing, the beetle will be hurt. The child only wants to keep the beetle. It feels good to have control. We are both souls in a jar. Yours is just bigger than mine for now. That was the name they gave themselves, stolen from the ancient souls whose deaths gave rise to them, to us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them. You have seen them, as I have. Memories of their ancient, chosen children. Rips in the fabric between the here and the beyond that allow the dreams of the dead to leak through. Memories of the Akida. People like you, or I, who loved Sabadal and were betrayed by them. This land was once a jungle, rich, alive. I saw it through their eyes. The people tried to look after themselves, to rely less on Sabadal. But to be relied upon was all their god desired. They felled a tree, and for that slight, Sabadal turned their world to ash, ignited the breath in their lungs, and made their people into dust. Sabadal burned their world, and the people who revered them suffered for it. So that I would be confronted every day with what our God had done. So that I would not grow weak and give in. So that I would not go to them and do what they have asked of you. So that I would never set them free. No. Their final death came later. A gift to the Akida from the true gods, who wish to bring their children back to them. Back to her.
Wodica.
The rightful queen. She is the center. The center of everything. shield you from the truth of what they are. The Dream Scourge has existed as long as they have. Don't you see? It is their infection. You, my brother, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree. Your mind cannot understand it, but your soul, when the opportunity is before you, it will know what to do. You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Salvador releases you to the same long peace.
Thank you, my brother.
Only do as I asked. Destroy them, brother.
Brother.
And when you see Boudica, tell her I said hello.
Andre, you alright? We lost you there for a bit, but not like before.
Another day, another chat with Samadra. Though this one seemed different.
Well. Looks like Sapadal is a piece of garbage, as I had suspected this whole time. But siding with Ludwig would have been a mistake as well, though. At least in the first part.
Has already proven himself an enemy of Solace. Whatever you choose to do with him after we stop him is fine with
I feel like optimal choice would be against the Stilgar and Fjord Mesa, I don't know. With them and Shatterscarp, and with them here. And the first time, I don't know if I can side with them or not.
We have to stop this now.
Is it rising for real? No. I don't think so. Don't crush me.
Good, you're here.
Bitch, what are you talking about?
Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it. I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people
I'm
just can't help
bloodthirsty.
yourselves.
And you're siding with Loadwin. I hate this guy, bro. The cognitive dissonance. This man does not hear the words coming out of his fucking mouth.
Me, specifically? No. I only provided them access to material from the living archives.
So, yes.
Books and records that the novice brought to them were what revealed the secret. By the way, is that novice still alive? And what of the Steel Garrote? Should I assume they're all dead as well? And so you brought it back here? Among the wardens? It doesn't matter how it works. It was not present in the tusks until your people arrived. Perhaps this is right. Another reason to destroy this place and go. This is how it should be. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here, doomed by an oath to a dead man. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath. Then my conviction only grows stronger, Envoy. Nandru never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you. Ha! Finally! Proof she's got a spine. Well, Envoy, now's your chance.
I hate this guy. I'm gonna kill him on because I fucking hate him.
Asked, or will you let me save my people from themselves?
Marius.
He has a point, but it's not worth letting Solace fall to
He's gonna kill them all.
You, of all people, are speaking in favor of the suffocating grasp of tradition.
I'm talking about not destroying our ancestral home just because you don't like Nandru.
There we go.
You're just as blinded by those traditions as Mihala. Have the courage to leave if you want, but don't force everyone else to.
Exactly.
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
Envoy, I understand that Kostya grates on the nerves, but perhaps we should...
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
Oh, Kostya. You're done. Just let me fucking do my shit. Don't cancel my attacks, bitch. Wait, did he just die from that? Wow. Profound weakness.
That's all of them.
Ooh, plus 50% stealth attack damage. I mean, if I pair that with my disappearing, that's just insane. That's actually 10%. Ooh. This is what I have on right now. Oh, easy. Easy choice. That's just way better. Gotta be something golden here. 100 tons of money. I should open the sluice gate to save people, right? Open the gates.
It's done. Solus is safe. Thank the gods.
Did the keep look as confining before?
Oh. Oh, Kostya got annihilated. That shit was hilarious. What an idiot.
The keep is beautiful, like a gilded cage.
Ah, I'm at the fast travel. To a camp, talk to my party.
Closer. We have waited so long.
Wait, which one is which? Oh. Alright, I'll go talk to Mahala. And then I'll travel back here. Camp first. And what?
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solus keep fall.
And now he want to kill people.
Crazy is one word for it.
He was against
you
it in
really think you can
Shatterscarp.
just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Come on.
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solus is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
I agree with Marius.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
That's also, I mean, it's a good point, but they're not getting killed and it's not destroyed. They have the freedom to do it. Yeah.
Exactly.
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave. And we've seen very few take it, dear.
That's their fault.
Amalia and
Force
her
them.
people took up arms and turned to banditry, and they still weren't allowed to leave. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now. You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
Enough talking in circles. Let's
Hey.
save our strength for the garden. I, for one, could use a long rest. And I'm betting the envoy could, too.
I know, I'm excited too, dearie. But we need our beauty sleep, don't we?
Giada has something to say.
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solus. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why?
Simple as that.
I agree. A decision like this belongs to the community, not the ambitions of one man. Even if Solus isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways. Or perhaps you don't give yourself enough. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Not before I've done some reading.
Does anybody else want to talk?
I have never wanted a bath this badly. Feels like I'm covered in ash.
I guess not.
I've got extra water in my pack if anyone needs it.
Marius?
Envoy? Blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath Solace. But it seemed different somehow. Right. I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace. Well, that's not what I was expecting. People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunan who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Blessed stay impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need? Until next time.
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the Living Lands is incompetent.
Me too.
Truly. Is there no vetting process? Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more care in the future. But we should check on Marius. I'll make him some soothing perfume, but I think a few words from you would help too. Well, of course, I'm not suggesting it's always a fix for issues. But those poor Pargrunan are clearly prisoners of their traditions. I think getting rid of the keep could have helped more than they realized. I do not envy the Pargrunan in any case. Meeting that council gave me a new appreciation for Vidaro. Barrett's balls. What a nightmare. We're losing focus on the important things. Things like the garden. Oh, come on, Envoy, let's get going.
Yes, I agree.
How can
Let's
I
go.
help, darling? Don't mind if I do.
John wants to talk some more? What now?
Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike, same as you. What did he say? Any advice?
Well, I'm gonna tell you the
Any
truth.
words of encouragement?
Asked me to kill, told me to kill, Sapadal.
Oh. I take it that wasn't what you expected.
Not
I should have
surprising,
seen this
to be
coming.
honest.
Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands. What happened to Nandru was ages ago. Plenty of time to reconsider one's choices. No one is closer to Sapadal than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he died, which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts. That's perfectly valid. Gods are terrifying in the best of times. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Sapadal, it can't get any worse.
I'm leaning
I wish I
towards
could say
kill.
the same for the living lands. Thanks for talking.
Leaning towards kill big time. Do I care about upgrading cooldown? No, I'm going to burn it all. That's it. Yep. Let's see what we can do. Ah. Alright, that's as good as I'm gonna get. Anybody gonna talk?
I'm trying to remember the
There you
academic
go.
term for something that's driving me mad.
What does this hypothetical term describe?
What's the word for a soul that breaks apart, becomes two people, and then in life they are sworn enemies?
That sounds too specific to have its own term.
There has to be one, right?
I can't think of one. Oh, you could probably make up your own.
I couldn't just do that.
Why not? I do it all the time. Or you could even parlay that into an entire field of research if you play your cards right.
Tempting, but dangerous. I really ought to exhaust one field of research before starting another.
If you insist.
Lack of ingredients again.
I've never been happier to see the
I
people
told
standing
you.
tall.
I knew that adherence was a blessing.
Now they love me. You go from haters to lovers. Wishy-washy. Yo, wishy-washy.
I still can't believe that sucker.
What happened, Adirin? Is everyone all right? Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home. Perhaps so. Either way, I understand now the nature of my errors. It will not happen again. Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people.
What is it?
I
Bastion
wish
of
so
Solace.
much that things had gone differently. Marius, could I speak to you?
Right. Did she just ask that? Or am I having another nightmare?
Huh.
Good. Let's save the hugs and tears for another time. Okay, let's hear it.
I'm so glad you're safe and that you're surrounded by good people.
All right. Waiting for the butt.
There's no but waiting. That's all I wanted to say. Truly. I am genuinely happy you found friendship, Marius. You always deserved more than the world gave you. That's all I wanted to say.
Well, you've always given me more than I deserved.
I am in agreement with that.
That went better than I expected. lost. Let me save it right here because I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Yep, it's over. The end is here.
Well, this is it, I guess. Feels very different from the last time I left Gallowayne's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks for that. Right. It's better than an Adiran envoy do it.
Solace is still standing. And so are you. We're in this together.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fior, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
And what? Lie low? I hate to break it to you, but you don't have a face for blending in.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
Haha.
Can you imagine? An untouched spiritual wilderness just waiting for us.
Wow. I knew it. I knew it was gonna crash eventually. I just had a feeling. It was just a matter of time. What a bad time to crash, though. Come on. That's fucking ridiculous.
This
Okay.
So, just
If you... It's been... No. We...
See, where was I?
Can you... I have a theory about the garden. Or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
Not the fun kind. That's great. Thank you, Lot.
Anytime, darling.
Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal, set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan? You're not the only
struggling.
one. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in. Putting an end to Sapadal's imprisonment, one way or another. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Fair weather or foul?
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began, and where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Oh, why am I so anxious? I suppose you're right. I'm frightened, I'm excited. I'm a lot of things right now. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan? That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it. And only one chance to get it right. My parents were going to build a better world for Animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did. To an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything. I'll try to remember that. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it. Who could rest at a time like this?
That's what I'm saying.
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place. I'm a man of hidden depths. What's not to love about floating islands and a spectral tree? Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse. And Sapadal definitely isn't docile. Not from what we saw on Mount Forja, or outside the ruins of Nakukubel. Exactly. And what are the odds that centuries of imprisonment have improved their temper? Setting them free means gambling with the lives of everyone in the living lands. It's not worth it, but it's not my call. And I don't envy you having to deal with a loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have when we escape this place. Lucky thing your emperor sent his best representative as his envoy, right? You'll have your work cut out for you. And some days you wake up and the deck of your ship's covered in bird shit. You can clean it up or you can step in it. That's the choice. You may have averted the attack on Fjord, but this is one situation where it's the thought that counts. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise animancy. Not when Hilgard banned the practice in Paradise. Oh, I wish I were finished. Ringram may have unleashed some powerful magic against the Dream Scourge, but she left a lot of corpses in her wake. That doesn't look good for your people. Not when Ludwig was also in the region, and your people had a garrison at Eagle's Reach. And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time. You'd be surprised where people can find blame when they're spun up. And it looks real bad when a Steel Garrote force just so happened to be there when it went down. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's gonna be laid at Adir's door. And if I had to guess, I don't think Hilgard's been helping matters while you've been out here. If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy. Yeah, those were your orders. And if you make it back, you'll be the godlike Adiran who survived an assassination, treated with local leaders, faced a god, and stopped the Dream Scourge. That's a powerful symbol indeed. I admire your principles, but don't underestimate what they could demand of you. Look, I've been there. I fought for Rauatai's interest in the Deadfire for longer than I like to admit. And lost my stomach for it eventually. That's how I wound up here. But I will tell you now, I never could have fought my own brothers and sisters. I hope that's not what it comes down to. But I'll understand if that's a line you can't cross. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this.
Thanks.
Anytime. Good night, Envoy.
They really were rude to you at the keep, weren't they?
I left Solace. I didn't expect him to throw me a blessed day party.
Oh, I suppose I can't really judge. If Quilici had disappeared for several years and just returned home, well, oh, he'd be lucky if I were just rude to him.
Right. I don't need to know the details. Poor guy.
However, I'm nothing if not a hypocrite. So if anyone is mean to you, Marius, just tell me.
Not sure I'd wish that on my worst enemy, but I'll let you know. Envoy, what do you need?
Nothing.
Thanks for talking.
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the Living Lands is incompetent. Truly. Is there no vetting process? Hopefully
Truly.
those in Solace Keep will choose their leader.
You've already said this.
Well,
We already, yeah.
How? Huh?
Huh.
Where?
Well, interesting that they keep on repeating that. Huh.
Always.
And then they don't. Okay.
How does one become a scout?
Why? You looking to pick up the craft?
Oh, no. Unfortunately, I would only be a useful guide in some godless ruins, and I don't know that I'm quite ready to share yet. No, I just wonder how you ended up guiding clueless kids across the lands.
Solace taught me a lot, but I picked up most of my skills just surviving on my own. Spent a lot of time just trying to not be in Solace. Once I left, it just seemed like the right thing to do. A lot of people need help to survive out here.
You didn't want to do anything else? Have any other dreams?
What else would I do? I'm not really good at anything else.
We got a point here too. Might as well slap it on might, you know, why not? More damage. Who cares about everything else? Let's just do flurry of blows. Why not? Hold on a second. Let's save it. New save.
Looks like we'll have to find another way through.
Or will we?
Or not.
Interesting. They're giving me the material. Cain the Archmage. He died here?
Cain was here. Oh, what happened to
Taking the shot.
Watch your right!
Take worse and wrong!
Stay. Bye.
Down, Terry!
Okay!
Oh, he did already.
I think this is the only way down. After you.
Alright, hold on. Wait. Alright, let me get settled in. For the final haul. Alright. I'm done making funny noises for y'all. Yeah. You don't like jumping? It's fun. That was another camp. Well, I don't know.
Envoy, what do you need?
Well, said he wanted to talk. I guess they lied to me.
Not before I've done some reading.
Don't have enough to upgrade anything anyways.
A breath held.
Motherfucker.
Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still. Your soul is small. The essence weighs like the sea on your chest. We feel the pressure, darkness, yet somehow strengthened resolve. We wonder. The deer leaps at its reflection in the lake. You have defied our expectations at every turn. Perhaps we should not have been. The sky is green. The fish breathes air. We can no longer imagine. We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands. Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be. We spoke of flowers. We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad? What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
I can see it.
But worse. So much worse. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go? Wanna know what I think? I think someone's laughing at me. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
It's not just me, right? The plants are talking?
Oh my gods. They're alive. How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
No, this can't be. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family. I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. That isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being. I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good Animancer embraces death. And they were the best.
We are companions. Toys. Diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual. Organic, much like the garden itself. Sapadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends. Drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Not to be pedantic, but that was 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness. Easier said than done. Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
A garden is whatever you plant in it.
Sapadal wishes to be understood, as all mortals do. Seen, as all mortals are. What you see is the truth, glimpsed through their eyes, and they wish to share it.
Now that you have returned to the garden, Sapadal has everything they need. We will fade, as all things fade.
Don't be. Nurtured or neglected, every garden dies in time. We will return to the soil from which we emerged, In time, you will do the same. Our purpose draws to a close. A long rest is assured. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Damn.
Goodbye.
They keep on making me.
This, but not here.
Right. The farther we get from this place, the better.
They keep on making me want to second guess my decision. That's where I came from. Summon a trio of skeletons to fight with me. Wait, where's Is that better than this? I'm gonna say yes. Where are my skeletons at? Is it automatic? Equipment ability. Oh, I don't want to do that right now. My bad, my bad. The fuck?
I
Oh.
see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. Flavian Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
I'm everywhere. My tools have mouths to speak.
Out! Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with? Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland. Who else would have the strength?
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained. chaos has no respect for borders. It goes where it will. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it. There was none. Utmost chaos calls for unwavering rebuke. I see what you're implying. I will not acknowledge it.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy. Then you understand the gravity of the task ahead. You are here now. There's still time to succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently. Your soul, it is tethered to you. Only you can siphon its essence into yourself. The path of justice is fraught. Only the strong may follow it. I leave you with a warning. The false god's essence is strong here. It taints all it touches. My magfolk may be hostile to you. Stay vigilant and remember your oaths.
I have nothing to say. That was insane.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
Quiet, Bindut.
My skeletons. Get him. They kinda suck. I mean, they ain't doing much.
I've got a shot. See.
Of course I'm nice. Now we're talking.
That's all of them. Stay alert. That thing's moving there. It's time.
Someone needs
That did not do much damage.
Enjoy the pain.
What? That should have murdered me.
Quit moving.
Oh my sweet Jesus. What the fuck was that? Damn. There's 2 attacks and I'm dead. Damn it, where's this key? Hmm.
Here they come. Quit moving. And roll.
Oh my god, that fucking move. Jesus Christ, how? Hey. Calm down.
is that? I know that place, right?
Yeah, this is where your people died.
Oh no. No, no, no. Why is this?
Yes, yes, yes.
They're dead. Like, it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here. What I am now is much better than what I was becoming then. That much is certain.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again? Then for the gods' sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate. I can't take much more of this.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Good. And when he arrives here, he will have me to deal with. Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
They're right, Viate. This lava flows directly between us.
We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it. I see it too. You've come a long way from that scared boy who refused to wear shoes for fear a bug might crawl out of it.
That was you, Nimdut. Look at my feet. Shoes. Kamayu.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Oh, it was...
That was something.
Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
Some of my boys. Oh, damn. Fucking Motherfuckers are assholes.
I've got a shot. Glad that's over.
Wait a minute. Ah, back to the camp.
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry.
A mistake.
Mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sappadal's. Generous? Perhaps. Until I knew the whole story, there was never anyone to blame. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No Animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong. I suppose I have been all this time. I just never realized it. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful. Perhaps, as long as no one gets in my way. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more, but that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think? I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow. But I think you're right. So be it. Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it.
That's right.
I know they would be. And not just because some ancient plans told me so. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details. I've only got one lifetime as Giada Castel, so I'd better make it count. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
You're good with the animancy stuff. You should keep, doing that.
Hey, Giada. How are you holding up after seeing those plant people?
Well, I I've seen things not intended for mortal eyes, and uncovered the dark truth of my family's downfall. But here I am. And how are you?
Don't worry about me. I just want to know how you're feeling.
I'm complicated. But at least I know what happened to my parents.
Knowing's one thing. Feeling okay about it's another.
Yes, that part could take a while.
As long as it doesn't turn into a ghost story. I'm here if you need to talk.
We're talking right now.
It won't be easy, but you have to let yourself feel it. All of it. Even the parts that hurt like a Bleste saltfly bite.
Just be kind to yourself, dearie.
I don't know what to say, except I'm grateful to know each of you.
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people. I've heard about the garden all my life, and I never expected something like that. But thanks to you, I think I was ready for it. I mean, it was Bleste bizarre, but I could handle it. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise. No, I was thinking more in terms of hunting for wild game and peeing on Kai to put the fires out. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become friends. Yeah, quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink. Anyway. Until next time. So those green people in the garden, those weren't your parents?
No. They were Sapadal's dreams given life. Ancient sentinels bound by loyalty.
And they were plants because...
Because that's all Sapadal knew how to make. A smithy smiths. A baker bakes. A gardener gardens.
Right, I understand.
It's all right if you don't.
Good, because I really don't.
That's done. Lost your guitar.
That is dumb. Why would I want that?
What a massacre.
That's my ultimate combo. shit, there's two of them. That is not good. Too fast. And still getting hit somehow. Somebody explain that to me. Tell me how that makes sense. Aha. Maybe poison? I'm guessing not. Oh, they can. Ignore these things. They're organic. You missed.
Let's find your god, envoy.
Oh, I can't get a look at his face. Oh, no, I can.
Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, envoy? This is your god's prison, not mine.
This man didn't have any quest. Yatsley?
It feels like I'm standing on a storm-tossed deck. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing. I'm not sure. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense? That's the problem. I don't know what I expect anymore. I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it. I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger. Yeah, it is. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that. You're right. I am. It's like you said. His memory is no longer a burden. For the longest, I was afraid to let go of this moment, like I'd be letting him go if I did. And now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down. Better than I could have said it. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the Dream Scourge.
Let's do it.
When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
Both.
I suspect you're right. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Something in between. Something that I can't unleash.
Child's play. That's done.
Shit, now what? I guess this way. Aw, shit.
Get off me! And boom!
Bye.
Thank you. Tap him, slow him. Let's just beat on him.
We got them all.
Yeah. So much good stuff. Too bad I couldn't find that key to that sarcophagus. Hello, little buddy. I need those. Aha.
This place would be peaceful if it wasn't so dangerous.
To see all this in its heyday, in its full splendor.
Hmm. But sarcophagus key. Where was that sarcophagus?
What is happening? Does the affliction fester even here? It threatens our heart. We cannot fight this invasion alone. See clearly. We must. We must.
The sarcophagus. Where was it? It's down here. Gotta be the ultimate. What is it? Spirit Mender. I mean, tons of essence, but I like this better. Not bad looking. Upgrade that. What about Heaven Strike? Cannot. What about my armor? Cannot. Might as well upgrade the media blade. What? Big iron on your hip. They named it after fucking Fallout. That's funny. Big iron on your hip. Uh-oh. No way. Reduce cooldown for this. For Kai. Who cares? Oh. I don't know. How about that? Why not?
You restless too? It's hard to tell how much time is passing. I barely plan further than the next meal, and you're asking me? I don't know, Envoy. I just try to take each day and each battle as it comes. And you can see where that's gotten me. But I think it's possible to be too prepared. Exactly. Yeah. You know what all of us think by now. Ultimately, you're the one who has to decide what to do with Sapadal and where your loyalties lie. My advice? Get a good night's rest. And when the moment comes, follow your instincts.
Damn, my instincts
Don't forget
tell me
that
to
every
not
soul
trust
in the
him
living
and not
lands hangs
free
in
him.
balance. But look at it
Everyone's
this way.
been telling me.
Whatever you choose, you'll end the Dream Scourge, and you'll give the living lands a future. And I'd wager that's better than where we are now.
There's nobody
We're almost at the end of this.
who has said anything to the contrary. I was like, let him live. It's totally cool. No one said that. It's been nothing but this guy is a dangerous lunatic, easily offended, goes crazy overboard with retaliation.
Keep quiet.
Oh shit, it's a bear. Dreamthrall Elder Black Bear. Skeleton Minion. Oh, that's not good. That means there's a summoner or something somewhere. Why the hell? So I get to playing a third person for a second. Kill this motherfucker. Oh, no way. Oh, that person is cooking me. I am sick of you motherfuckers. That was cool. Marius and Yahtzee are both down. There's a fucking priest. Are you shitting me? Where the hell are they? Where the fuck are you way over here? Where the fuck is Marius? There he is. Where the hell is this fucking priest?
Watch this. Let's see.
done. Boom. 5,000. That's the most damage I've done in a single hit.
Is that it?
Okay. Do I care to loot these people? Not really. Any diamonds, topaz. Where the hell am I gonna sell that shit to? That's the way I'm supposed to go. I don't know, it's like it's in circles to me. Oh, here we go. Oh, they're all fighting him. Will they stay fighting him? Why are you fighting me now? You were just fighting this guy. Make it make sense. Gonna say it's on cooldown. Hehehe. Northern Islands. What are they talking about?
I'll never understand the appealing love for death traps.
Ow. You gotta be kidding me. Huh. That's fucked up. Exit to previous location. That'd have been funny. Hurry, hurry, hurry. How's this thing? I'm actually using a bunch of my lockpicks. What? Another memory?
We have been here. We were here all the yesterdays before. Nothing grows, nothing dies. Here or beyond, we cannot say. We feel no spark of the Tibari Sinakis in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone. The deer, the owls in our trunk, they took it all away. A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall. Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel. A chill in our spine. How could we name it? First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed. No. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey. Prune the branch, 3 grow in its place. We persisted, we were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they trap the stars? Then, they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze. A mouth silenced. A record of time rendered in ruins. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered, soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves. Our flailing smothered the cries. Were they theirs? Ours? The needle struck. They raised machines. We tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing. We floated in a great glass eye. The fog closed in on us. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun play in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves. Extinction bought with blood. The victor writes with the ash. We watched helplessly for aeons. Until you. A chill wind. Our branches shudder. We do not think of this. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison, we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here.
Ah.
Fish swims in circles. We are not sure we understand. We cannot choose where seeds fall, yet we can feed, prune, protect. Soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Oh. I mean, that's something. Life for health regeneration below 50%.
Here we go.
Now I have to fight some more goddamn Meg folks.
Stay.
Are you kidding me? Okay. Ow. Why do they keep on canceling my shit out? Stop it.
On your right.
Why can't I move? Are you serious? What the fuck? This shit just kills you out of nowhere. Good God. That's crazy.
Well, if you insist.
Gotcha. Make work and roll.
Too late, bitch. What? What a little sneaky ass bullshit fucking attack. Fuck you.
Work and roll.
The double win. Does it make sense? No. Does it need to? No. Fire and ice. Bitch.
That was fun.
You say so. Alright. Now I'm back up to the top. Or I got knocked into oblivion. Ooh. How the hell am I supposed to get rid of this? I did it. Oh shit. Yeah, I did it. Still. I got smacked. A new camp.
I need a bit of jerky and a nap. Let's take a moment here.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now.
This must be it.
Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting. I can't say that I'm prepared, but I'm ready.
I had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonko again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled, but when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the Dream Scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death. So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
Gatsly.
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in.
Phrasing. I gotta say that. It's an Archer thing. Phrasing.
Glad to see I've rubbed off on you, Envoy.
Hey, phrasing.
And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
You're very resilient. Under different circumstances, I would credit your nature as a godlike. But we all know better. You're strong enough to survive anything. Sapadal picked a good soul when they made you.
That actually made sense to me. As if I've learned something about souls and whatnot.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How about you, Envoy? What keeps you so stoic in the face of everything?
Basically the same way you hunt a cloud panther. Become the forest.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall bear. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go. It takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. You saved my city and gave me a home. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those spoilers. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time. Quite a lot, as it turns out. But the journey is worth it.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands?
That's what
Some
I'm
of us
saying.
could use a break.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we? Sleep well, my friends.
Sleep well, my friends. Indeed. That's maxed out. Oh, I don't have no dragon hide. Damn it. Wait. That ain't gonna do it. It's in the stash. Shit, I did not mean to do that.
Marius, dear. How are you feeling?
I'm alright. Good to see an old friend, you know?
And saying goodbye, that's the hard part.
You can talk to us, Marius. That is, if you think talking will help.
Well, obviously it wasn't my favorite thing, but...
Grief is strange. You lose someone, and you carry around a little hole inside yourself till you die. And maybe the same is true for the dead. Your friend obviously loved you.
Yeah, how did we get on this topic? I thought we were talking about pancakes.
Alright, here we go. What the hell is going on here?
Is this where your god friend sleeps? I assume we'll have to break this barrier somehow.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sappadal's prison. Now, we just have to get past it.
Right behind you. Stop it!
Well, I mean, why not? At this point, no need to hold back anymore.
Got them all.
No. Poor bear. Ah, pristine, huh? I don't like that at all. Where'd he go? Oh shit, they can teleport? Hmm? Hmm. I guess the arm used to go here.
Seems like we've drawn a crowd. Someone's eager to meet us.
That's too many. My friends.
Quit moving.
Watch this.
Shit, I missed.
Worth and rock. Okay.
I got you, Marius.
Sally. Seek. And rock.
Slow down, Kiri.
Wow. Dirty ass teleporting son of a bitch. Stay away from me, idiots. One. There's two. Uh-oh.
Come at last, after so long. You are so small, we questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil, you persevered. Now, you are here. The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your dream scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh. She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore. Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now, we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. It will take you there. Breathe. Focus. Shape the essence with your hands. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills. We must. We shall.
I'm still not sure.
We have been thinking of this.
Damn.
We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
Since all of my choices have led in one direction, I'm gonna go with it. I want to set her free.
We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you offered your hand. You taught us mercy. Always mercy. We saw how you would fight for those who could not. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity. Do you think we have learned nothing from you?
They learned from my example, and that's good.
We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear? The beautiful thing you killed. Already you have forgotten. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said? More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long. Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow. Tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
Nice. New ability.
Aura's depths.
It's Paradis.
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far. What happened to the Living Land started long ago, and we're going to finish it.
Ah, are you seeing this? I don't think Paradis looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
Really?
Welcome to the Living Lands.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor. And steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Ringrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us. Nah, don't be so hard on yourself. The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief
I'm not
that
sure.
the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the Living Land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
A lot of things have gone right. It's what's gone wrong we should be worried about.
We march on still. We run, but we are not yet truly free.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Sansa, how did you make it out here?
The Garrote, they marched in with no warning. I couldn't think. I just ran.
Easy. You're here now. Where did they come from?
Snow? Why is there snow here?
That's gotta be Ringgrim's work. I heard.
A familiar face.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna save it and stop right here. And I will finish it next time. It's taking too long. I have to go to sleep soon, and I don't think the game's gonna be over, you know, within the next 30 minutes or so. Maybe an hour, maybe, who knows, I don't know. But I have to stop. So I'll see y'all next time. Peace.